Alright, welcome to another Sunday. I'm going to be going through my weeklies as usual. Uh, where is my screen at? This always happens. Show up here. No. Here. No. Ugh. There we go. Alright, so it's Sunday. We're going to go through some of the weekly stuff for a bunch of games that I play. Put it on just chatting because it's a lot of different games and I'm too lazy to switch what game I'm playing. So we're just going to go through it, talk about the week, stuff that's upcoming. Like, if you play Dokkan Battle, which I've played a ton of, the 6th-year anniversary is coming up pretty soon. They've started the countdown. There's supposed to be a big announcement. They're doing a live broadcast of the event. I guess that's coming in about 6 days or 5 days our time. What's up, Photex? What else is happening? Seven Deadly Sins is supposed to be having some big collaborations coming up. I don't know if it's going to be at the beginning of next month, but probably something's happening as soon as the current banner's done, which is for Assault Mode Demon Meliodas. That banner should be going away pretty soon. I guess I'm about a week or so. You just got done watching the Kong vs. Godzilla trailer 4 times. I've never really been too big into King Kong or Godzilla. Like, I've watched some of the Godzilla movies, even the shitty American one, but I'm not a super big fan of them. Although, someone showed me a tweet of Pikachu dressed up in a Mechagodzilla suit. I kind of want to get it. I don't know if I will. Thinking about it. That looked pretty cool. So we're gonna start off with Grand Summoners. They're still doing the RE0 collab, but it's gonna be going away soon, and then they're gonna be doing the slime collaboration again. Well, they're expanding on it at least. Resurrected as a Slime is coming back, or I guess it's already come back, hasn't it? Like the 2nd season, I think it'd come out. So I guess that's why I've seen 2 games that are doing slime collaborations, and Grand Summoners is one of them. So right now they're also doing this. It's called the Forever Summons. So each day you get a summon, and it's guaranteed 5-star from a select pool of units. A lot of them are really good units, and the thing is, it'll be a different unit. Well, it's not always a different unit, but basically you're summoning a unit each day until you find one that you want, and then you stop. That's the trick. So far I haven't gotten any that I wanted, so that's why we're still going. But you can see the lineup here. Berwick has been one of the best units ever since he's come out. There's also the swordsman version of him, which is not quite as good, but is still a pretty good unit. There's a bunch of other units in here that are really good, like Vox. Vox has been top tier since he's come out. Thetis is a really good tank. There's a bunch of there's the ninjas that came out. Those are all really good. So there's a lot of really good units. So you keep summoning until you find the one unit you want, and then you stop. That's the trick. So let's go ahead and do our summon and see what we get. And we won't be here very long. I'm just doing gift collecting. And that is Toto. Toto is a really old unit that I think everybody has. Not a particularly good unit, so this one is definitely not a keeper. But you see right there, it says decide on this unit. That's what you would have to do if you finally get a unit that you want, and then you stop. But unfortunately, we're going to be having to keep going. So we're definitely not settling on Toto. But there you go. That's that time I resurrected as a slime. Summoned as a slime. Pretty sure it's resurrected. But anyway. So they did this originally. And there were 3 units. There was Milim, Rimuru, and Benimaru. And the free Rimuru, which was slime form. Because the summonable form was him in his regular form. So I believe all 3 of them are getting buffs since they were the original units. And that's the first part. Like, when this comes out, they're going to give you a ticket that you can summon, and you should be able to get one of the 3 units. That'll be pretty cool. That's part 1. There's actually multiple parts to it. Wait. Ash Toto is getting an awakening. I don't know if that's going to make him really good, though. That's technically the unit we just summoned, but I don't know if I still have him. That's the countdown bonus. Does it not show it here? I guess it doesn't show it here. I did see it online, though. Online, I think it was on their Twitter. They showed like all the different parts to the celebration. They're doing 3 parts. So the second part, they're actually introducing the Christmas version of the slime units. So there's a Christmas version Milim, Christmas version Rimuru, and then they're bringing Xion, which is one of my favorite characters from the series. She's going to be in part 2, so that's actually what I'm saving up for. I don't really care about part 1 because I have all 3 of them already. And then part 3, like there's 3 parts. The third part is another version of Rimuru and Milim, and I think Benimaru. I kind of wish they would add more of the characters, though. Like, there's a lot of really good characters in the series, so I would like to see them add more of them, but Xion is definitely much appreciated. Because they have her in the game, but she's like a sticker. They don't have her as an actual character in the game. Okay, let's see. Is there anything new? I already completed the story, so I'm done with that. I didn't really care about the equipment. They never reset the banner, which was kind of disappointing. But I think I know the reason why they didn't. They probably didn't because they technically had 2 banners that had the guaranteed 5-star pull. So that's probably what their thinking was. I need to finish doing these to get my gems out of these. I'm probably just going to do the guaranteed rolls whenever I do the banners for the new slime collab. I don't typically like to roll beyond that because rates are really bad outside of the guaranteed roll. Okay, so that's pretty much all I wanted to do there. So that is done. Memoria freeze. Oh wait, we'll do all the vertical before we go to horizontal. Let's see. Brave Exvius I'd already logged into this morning. I should have waited, but it's okay. Let's go into Dragalia. The plan today is to just go through all of this, and then hopefully when I'm done with all this, then we'll go into Genshin. What's up, Ichi? Pull Joker. What are you talking about? Oh, Joker's in this now? That's what you mean. I don't have any gems. Is Banner's coming out. He's not even up, is he? Coming soon. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they're doing a collab with this, since this is all like Nintendo based. I don't even know what to do with my characters in this game anyway. Like, I know I was supposed to... Why is she on this team? Your friends told me to play no more gachas, please. My family is starving. Look, it's not like you pay money. Isn't all your stuff donos anyway? Look, next gacha game you play, all you have to do is put donation goals. That's how it works, right? Mega Man. Okay, so nothing new here yet. So they're doing coming soon. When is this coming? You right. It just says coming soon. It doesn't say exactly when. Okay. Alright, well, so much for that. I thought there was going to be something going on. I guess that's not till later. Let's go on. What's the next game? Let's go... Makai Wars. Sophie 2? See, I never played Persona. Persona 5 at least. The only Persona I played... I remember messing around with, like, the PlayStation 1 version. But I never finished it. And then I played the fighting game. Like, the only thing I know... Sophie is in the Muso game. Like, from 5, I only know about Joker because of you. And then all the collabs that he seems to be in. I know there's that one girl that looks like Kitty N. What's the Prinnies again? New record, let's go. Oh Lord. Gotta remember to not keep it on the table. wish they actually showed the action during this. Oh, record again. Nice. So it's not a lot going on in this game. I pretty much finished all the story. There hasn't been a new chapter in a while. So everything's been like SP quests, and this is only when like something new comes out. I can try it. I don't know if this is like the easy or the hard one. This might be the hard ones. Okay, Flan, you can stop talking. I heard this Gaia mobile game's finally coming out. There's been one that they've rumored for a while, but it just never came out. Supposedly, I think it's supposed to be coming out soon. Because that was the whole reason why I played this game, was because that game never came out. I guess I should give a special thanks to Ichi for the suggestion on the cake. My mom loved it. Although it was kind of funny. So, like, she suggested going to 85C to get a cake. And so I ordered one online through their website. And the one I wanted to get was a chocolate banana cream cake. And I ordered it. And I was like, okay, pick it up at 4:30. When I get there at 4:30, they're like, yeah, this cake was discontinued like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, why'd y'all let me order it then? So I had to choose another one. And it was like either strawberry, like whatever, the double strawberry cake that they had, or tiramisu. Like, I'm pretty sure my mom would have loved tiramisu, but the thing is, like, we were celebrating at my sister's place, so like her kids are gonna be eating the cake. I don't know if they like coffee. I'm pretty sure they don't. I don't know any kids that really like coffee. So I was like, okay, we'll get the strawberry. Turned out pretty good. Like, I don't think I've had their strawberry cake before. Like, the cheesecake I've had, but not like regular cake. It was pretty similar to like those old, well, not old, but like the regular Chinese bakery cakes. That's what they reminded me of. Like really light cake with whipped cream frosting. Like, I definitely prefer those two over than just getting a cake from like HEB or Kroger's or whatever. Those cakes are always like dense fucking cakes with buttercream frosting or like some heavy ass frosting. My mom's birthday's actually tomorrow, but everybody's busy with work and stuff, so figured it was easier to get together this weekend, so that's why we celebrated it last night. Oh, 300, wow. Let's try the next one. Probably speed it up. We can go times 3. Never mind, we're all dead. Huh, huh. That was bad. I think it was that one. Yeah, that was RIP. Never mind. The challenge dungeons are pretty tough. And then these are all the other side things to do. That's pretty much all I have left is all these side chapters. So I just like wait for events. Like they just finished the PvP, which I didn't do a lot of it this time around. Normally I'm more active with it, but I didn't feel like it this time around. Like they'll do a bunch of those, a bunch of the side events and stuff like that. That's usually how I get my gems. It's pretty free to play friendly. I don't think I've ever bought. Oh no, I did buy one time, and it totally was not worth it. Like buying gems does not give you better rates or anything. So it's just stay free to play if you play this game. Anyway, that's Makai Wars. Let's move on to Sword Art. I'm skipping over 7 Deadly Sins till later because I'm going to be on that game for a while. Oh, I forgot. I cannot go in that way. Let's see, we got to go to apps. Still haven't fixed that yet. For some reason, if I try to go through the game launcher, Sword Art Online does not have sound. There we go. So it looks like it's the anniversary, and so they're giving us some free multis, or daily free multi. Oh, this is garbage. You tell from Argo's expression before the multi whether or not you're going to get something or not. Like if she's not doing a big smile, or sly eyes, or sparklies, or anything, you're getting nothing. Alright, actually, I gotta take a quick break here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, treasure scouts. I think I still have. Okay, so this last one should be 10. That's the reason why I kept going on there, because I was like, I knew I had a 10 left on there. Big Smile possibly could be something. But no. Big Smile, you can never tell. Like, Slight Smile is definitely nothing. Big Smile is a chance you might get a 4-star. The only way you know for sure is if she has sparkles. I should reset this, because, like, let's see what's left. 1, 6, 8, 9. I guess we can keep going. Fuck it. 6. So 1, 8, 9 is what I have left on there. And the thing is, like, the weapon pulls are really, really bad. Oh, okay. So this is the 4th anniversary step up. Oh, it's pretty discounted, actually. Normally, it costs $250 for a multi. And then what they would do is they give you like first step discount, like $125 normally, and then the rest of them will be $250. This one, it's $100, then $150, then $100, then $150, and then all 11 4-star guaranteed. Is that's not free though, right? 5th step's probably a $250. Ooh. On step 5, 11 all 4-star weapons. Oh, I have all kinds of stuff here. And that one's still up. I just have a ton of banners up right now. Alright. Let's see if there's any new events. Because I'll need to grind out some diamonds. Oh, there is new events. Integrity. No, oh, this is the clan thing. I don't know if I can do this solo. I'm gonna try. This one's a pretty straightforward, just fight. But there's, like, basically what you do is you clear it, and then depending on what your score is and all the missions that you clear, you get to open treasure chest. If you're doing this multiplayer, you would have chances to earn more chests to open. But I'm doing a solo, so I think I can only open one at a time. The other thing is, like, when you defeat them, there's a chance you get to fight a second boss. But it's a very low chance. Oh, I had a character bonus? Who's my character bonus? Okay, so I can open up 2 of these. Let's open up those 2. Tight. So, like, you can keep going to try to collect everything on the floor, or you can... Oh, I guess it's going to make me do all of it. You can keep going. Go ahead and clear it. Because, like, once you clear all the boxes in one set, then you can move on to the next set, which should have, like, better prizes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you have a chance for them to proc the second boss. Okay, so now we're on the second one. Oh, this is for if you proc that second boss. What's all in here? Ooh, some decent stuff. I think they changed it. It used to be you could just advance it if you wanted to. Now I think it's forcing you to have to clear out the box before it'll let you advance. X videos, what's up, man? How you doing? Did my dono ever go through? I think it did. Yeah. What do I think of Princess Connect? Princess Connect is pretty fun. I'm still learning. Like, we'll go into it pretty soon. I'll just do a couple more things on here. But yeah, Princess Connect's been pretty fun. I've gotten quite a few of the characters. Not the 3 stars. The 3 stars are pretty hard to get. Rates are kind of garbo. I'm still working on what I want to do with my lineups. Like, so far I've just been throwing like all the 3 stars in a lineup. I don't know if that's good or bad. I haven't pulled for gotcha once, just using free characters to beat everything as a meme. Okay. Well, I was trying to get Jita, since she's featured on that banner. And I'm assuming she's just a limited character. I don't know if she's a permanent character or not. Man, how many ones are there? Oh, that's the big taboo ones. Down. 200 hits plus 1. Complete in under 30 seconds. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'll do that later. I just want to take a look and see what some of these were. Let's run this real quick. I'm just trying to do like all my missions. Like the daily missions have been the same since the beginning. They're pretty easy. It's just do 3 fights, do 1 fight with the support, and then talk in chat. Jita's permanent? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. My grandma visited me today and her phone was better than mine. So depressing. That's like those dudes that has the grandfather pull up in like a brand new Ferrari and shit. It's like, hey kid, what you doing? I'm gonna go off joyriding, have fun. Have fun with your little Civic. Okay, let's collect all this, collect all that. Then we're gonna go here and we're going to say hi, like we always do. There's too many people in the chat. Roleplay. Way too much for my liking. I didn't realize it was the 4th anniversary. This game's been out a while. Like I was talking about Dokkan earlier. Dokkan's hitting its 6th anniversary, which global 6th anniversary will be in, was it July? August? No, June. June, July. So 5 months. About 5-6 months from now will be the 6th anniversary for global. This one hit its 4th. I don't know which banner I want to go for. I guess I should go for the global anniversary one, but this seems intriguing. But I have until the 23rd for that one. Actually, all these are until the 23rd. I got like almost a month. This one's until the 27th. Holy shit. Oh, I got plenty of time then to wait on these. Thanks for the host, dude. Much appreciated. End of June? Yeah, sounds about right. Her phone had 300 gigabytes, and I'm like, bro, the gotchas you can play. And yeah, they've been RPing since launch. Alright, so we can close that. Close that. Okay, let's go ahead and get into 7 Deadly Sins. My hypest anniversary was the 3rd. My worst one was the 3rd. That's still by far the worst. Summoning wise, that was definitely the worst ever for me. Okay, so we got Samurai Dude. He's the current new banner, which I'm totally skipping because that banner sucks. Like, if you're going for Samurai Dude, cool. He's not bad from what I've heard, but I don't know who he is, so I don't really care. No, I know I've been collecting almost all the characters in the game, but he's someone that I feel like is probably not going to be limited, so I'll just try to get him some other time. I don't feel like getting him right now. Let's go ahead and do our dailies. I already did my clan stuff because I forgot to do my clan stuff yesterday. It's actually pretty shitty. I logged in before reset yesterday because I was trying to get my guild boss score higher. And I forgot to log in yesterday afterwards, so I forgot to pray. It's the first time I've forgotten to pray in a long time. I felt really bad. Did you see the cancel posts for Global Seven Deadly Sins? Such a meme. Cancel posts? Why? What happened? I haven't been paying attention to Global. I had Global when it first came out, but then that was it. Should I even try this? This is gonna be terrible. I'll try it. We're on stream. Fuck it. Normally I would just skip and not care, but I'll try. I'm gonna get destroyed, but it's okay. Global is rioting right now against Netmarble. They made the rating 2.3 in App Store. I don't know what it's at now. That's not the first time they've done that, though. Like, why are they mad at it now? They're gonna try to kill him outright. Damn. I didn't know that was gonna be strong enough to do that. Okay. That's cool. Has something to do with Assault Mode Melee? On Global? He's not out on Global, though. Cool. I guess we try to take him out. We can do that, that's fine. Here's just the general post. I think comments say why. I'll take a look at it in a bit. But it's weird why they would be mad about Assault Mode Melee when he's not even out yet. I feel like I should go after Escanor. Okay. That was interesting. I'm trying to take out his Escanor. Probably can't. What do you think of the one Escanor? I don't think I ever got your reaction. Oh, I was hype as fuck. Like, he was like the main reason why I even started playing this game. Hey, we won. Let's go. I actually got him pretty early on his banner, so I was pretty hyped about that. I actually did pretty good on his banner now that I think about it. We got uh, King, Fest King. We pulled him like twice. We got Liz, Goddess Liz one time. And we got Escanor. Because we actually maxed out King. Fest King is 6/6. I actually went ahead and did uh, the full 900, and then I ended up picking another Goddess Liz. 3/6 Goddess Liz seemed to be a lot better than going for 2/6 Escanor. Because I don't really care about his ult too much. Oh my god. Fuck. I think I lost. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens here. Nope. Lost. Why didn't they kill Liz first? Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Defeat. Yan Yan family. Let's see. Let's, yeah, let's try that. Like, I wasn't like that one dude on the live stream that like cried. Let's go. But it was definitely pretty hype when he was announced. Hmm. I need to finish the Hawk Pass. Let me see if I can look and find out what else I need to do. No. Damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. Rip. Probably should have went ahead and left Melly first. It's fine. Where is it? Damn, my Melly's getting his ass beat. They are all getting their asses beat. Too lazy to change my teams around too. These are the teams I've had for a while, and they're pretty straightforward. It's like either I get my ult and I kill him, or I don't. Dang, these are literally the same teams. Alright, let's try it this way. I should probably watch the match to see what's different that's happening. But see, that's normally what should be happening. I purposely put Melly's team low so that they would kill them first and get my ults. Like, that's the way my team's supposed to work. But it's easily counterable, which is why Like I'll get beat a lot. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of stuff. That's fine. I think I need grays. And then we can grab 3 of these. PvP, let's do our free stage, and then we gotta do a boss fight. And then I gotta figure out what I gotta do for this Hawk Pass. I think I've gotten almost all the cosmetics for Escanor, regular Escanor, except for seasonal. Like, I think I'm still missing some seasonal stuff. I'm kind of mad because I missed out on getting the New Year's Merlin. That outfit. Like, I totally missed out on that. I'm kind of mad. I got Escanors, but for some reason I didn't think to get Merlins at the same time. I was hoping they would have made that sale permanent, but I knew that was going to be too good to be true. Like, I had just finished buying some of Merlin stuff before the update. And thank God I did, because right after the update, that sale was over. Why is this low? Who's missing their gear? You're missing your gear, aren't you? Or you have different gear. Yeah, that's not your gear. That's more like it. I was like, why is it lower than normal? Let's go ahead and wreck Crimson real quick. But in terms of JP, so I know that they data mined Stranger Things and they data mined RE0. So I don't know which one's coming first. Or if they're even coming in at all. I'm pretty sure they are, but I don't know when. Since I didn't care too much about Samurai Dude, I'm just holding on to my gems for now. Is that gonna kill? That might kill. For as long as you've been playing JP games, have you learned to read Japanese? Not entirely. Japanese is hard. Like trying to read kanji is pretty hard. Like I've actually taken Chinese in college, but like you have to stay on it. If you don't stay on it, you forget it pretty easily. So no, I haven't. I don't remember a lot of it. I can read some stuff, but not everything. For all my time, I've only learned how to read dates. I can tell when a banner is ending and stuff. Well, a lot of times they'll put that in numbers, so I mean, like they'll put the numerical dates. Bingo tickets. I think what I was trying to do is I'm trying to raise Jericho's brother to 80 because I kind of need him for Guild Boss. Like I don't crit very well with my Derriere, so I have to use the freeze technique. But even that's not like consistent, so I need to try to freeze him. And I'm using green Gother instead of red Gother because it's too hard to like not let red Gother get hit. So unfortunately, I can't use Merlin then because then that doesn't activate his passive because they have to be all different races. That's funny. It just gave it to me. Like you weren't here. Here, take the one that you were missing. That's so weird that I forgot to log in yesterday. Like I think that's legit the first time I haven't logged in for like the daily reset. Like I actually missed a whole day somehow. You know what? Fuck it. I have like so many of these anyway. You pulled everyone, or there's still some people you want? You're talking about Seven Deadly Sins? I have almost everybody. Like, those are the ones I'm missing right there. Two of them are. Like, the Elaine was that Christmas limited unit, which I have problems pulling limited Elaine units anyway, so I don't really care. I think at some point she'll come back and I'll try to pull her. This one too was also a limited. He was a Halloween limited. I think it was him and Gother, right? That was on the same banner. I pulled Gother, and that's all I really wanted. I didn't really care about getting him. Uh, this one is the PvP prize, which I'll never get. I don't know how you get this one. He's just an SR, so I don't know why it's. I don't know where you get him. And this is the new one that just came out. I don't really care about any of these five, but those are the five I'm missing right now. Let me see. What was the brother's name? Was it Gustav? Okay, now we can finally get him up to 80. Yeah, I managed to get all the collabs. Because I know those are like super limited. Like, you're never going to get them after the collab. I think the SR guy was a monthly pass before. Was he? If that's true, then I'm kind of mad because that means I can't get him then. Or is it a monthly pass you have to buy to get him? I don't think he's any of these passes. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about that unit anyway. I'm just not gonna care. All right. So, what are these? Because I need to do these too. I keep forgetting fucking alerts. It's so fucking loud. Okay, so that's the Hawk Pass. What about the rest of it? I'm just gonna have to screenshot probably. Because I gotta finish those two. Still have like 3 more days. Let's do the bingo. How many of these do I have? I have 9. Okay. 12, 11, 12, 15. Oh, whoops. 22, 25. 22, 25. Bingos. Wow. Nothing. Let's do 4. Let's do 4 and 25. 4, 25. And let's do 18. Guess that's it for bingo for now. Let you Hawk Pass. Okay, Hawk Pass. We need to do, I think, Annihilation. So I gotta do all my bosses anyway. So all the boss fights. And then what are these last two? Clear Pumpkins and Lily Cave? Okay. I think. What's the other one? Final boss. Oh, okay. Probably not going to be able to finish this, actually. Do a few more things on here, then we'll probably jump on Dokkan next. So my brother-in-law, he got a PS5 for Christmas. So he finally returned the PS4 that he was borrowing from me. Thing is, like, my PS4s were mainly for tournament use, and because of the pandemic, we haven't had any tournaments, so I haven't had much use for them. So, like, my PS4 that I have has just been sitting there. It's not even plugged in. And then my PS3 I have plugged in because I sometimes play Marvel 2 on it. I still want to try to get back into playing Marvel 2. I just don't know how good my internet is to play online. That's been the main thing that's been holding me back. Does that Gotha really not pulled anything? What do you think is the best mochi flavor? I mean, most people go for either red bean or matcha. 265 from a silver rank card. Not even gold rank, silver rank card. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. Oh my god. 767K. My family went to Little Tokyo today and they said they'd bring me some meat buns. Meat buns are always good. Actually, you know what's crazy? So, in Japan, when you go to the convenience stores, I think it's the 7-Elevens. They have a lot of the meat buns in like a little heating rack that you can get. Like almost all of them have some kind of like hot foods that you can get that are actually good, not like the rotating till eternity hot dogs that our convenience stores have. They actually have like, well, they're not fresh, but they're better maintained food in Japan. So like they'll have karage, which is their kind of version of fried chicken. Not strips or nuggets. They're like, I guess they're like nuggets, but they're actual chicken. Like, cause you know when you get chicken nuggets here, unless it's like Chick-fil-A, you don't know if it's really all chicken. Let's be real. Karage in Japan is actually all chicken, so they'll have that in like their little heating thing. But then they also have meat buns. But one of the best things they actually have there is a pizza bun. So it's like the meat buns, but it's filled with like pizza sauce, pepperoni, and cheese. So it's a pizza bun. And at first I was like, this is really weird because it looks like a Chinese steam bun, but it's got pizza filling inside of it. And I was like, there's no way that's good. I tried it. It's actually pretty good. So I stand corrected by that. That was actually one of the better things I had there. It was really funny. Let's see. I can't even do training cave. I don't have any stamina. It's already time for reset on there too. That's probably some of the things I need to do on there. How much time do I still have on it? Hawk Pass. I have 2 more days. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll finish that within 2 days. It's fine. Up to 187 diamonds, so we're still just waiting to see what they do when this banner's gone. Well, this one's gone on the 28th, so this one's going pretty soon. They're both gone on the 28th. So after the 28th is when we should be seeing something. Which is in a few days. I can almost do a multi on that. I don't know, lately I've been like hoarding my tickets so I can do multis because I'd rather do multis than singles now. Because you have a better shot at seeing like hype animations. Alright, I think I'm done with 7th Deadly Sins. Let's go to Dokkan. 6th anniversary hype. Pizza Manju. When was the last time you were in Japan, Ichi? So I know you traveled there for Halloween a lot. Actually, a lot of my friends went to for Halloween. I remember seeing everybody's pictures from like Shinjuku and Shibuya. 2019. You're really recent then. I haven't been since 2017. I was hoping to go this year, but I'm really not sure if I can. Like, they've been talking about how they've been having outbreaks and stuff out there again. I don't think, like, I can't see myself traveling, I think. It looks like until 2022 at this rate. Which is really depressing. So 5 more days until the live stream, I guess. And then I guess they'll finally announce who the anniversary units are. What sucks is like it's gonna take 5 days probably for them to announce, and then the banner is gonna be like what, a week after that? So we gotta wait like 2 weeks. And that actually kind of sucks. Kind of want it to be out as soon as possible. You went twice in 2019? Nice. I think I will be okay until 2022. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself. I've just been kind of putting things off, just saving money to go out there. Because I think next time I go out there, I want to try to spend more time. Because normally when I go out there, I spend like a week. Maybe a little bit longer than a week. This time around, I kind of want to try to spend 2 weeks out there. Maybe even longer than that. Maybe try to see if I can go to Korea for a little bit. I've never been to Korea, and I'm just like, I do have friends out there. They keep telling me I should check it out if I'm going to Japan, to just do a layover in Korea or something, and I'm like, I don't know. Truth be told, there's really not a lot going on in Dokkan. Like, they released a lot of events, but there are a lot of redo events or rerun events. So, like, if you didn't do them, great, because now you have the chance to do them again. But most of these I've already finished. So I don't need any of these. I don't know why they keep these super strikes if they're not going to bring back all of them. Like, I'm missing 2 super strike units. Well, no, I'm missing 1 super strike unit. The other one that you can't get anymore, I'd like for them to bring back, but they haven't. Well, I guess this event's fine because this is what you need for all the Peppy Gals to open, to awaken. I think, did their EZA come back? Actually, no. I have all their stuff. I just haven't. I need to level her up. Probably we do that? Who was the one I was working on? Did I get his medals? Oh, I need to finish that one. I've been slacking, I admit it. I have been slacking in this game a little bit. Too many other games to play. Who was it I was trying to work on? I think it was launch. Save money, go ham. Thing is, I don't do much when I'm in Japan. Like, I hate outdoors. Like, I'm not the outdoorsy type. So, like, I don't like going into, like, parks. Like, nature and all that shit, I don't care. Like, Mount Fuji, all that, I don't care. I don't mind seeing it. I don't want to walk it. So I spent most of my time in Tokyo. Like, I did want to see that Super Mario World. Like, that was pretty cool. I would have gone to go see that. That was one thing I did want to go see. Which it sucks because the original timeline before COVID was it was gonna open, I think, in August, and then I was going to go to TGS in September, and then try to make my way out there to go check out the park because it should have been open by then. Of course, that didn't work out. It sucks. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Mostly, I'll just probably be going shopping in Akihabara. I mean, what else am I gonna do? That's what I do. That's what I spent most of the time when I go out there. I spend 2 or 3 days going to Akihabara to go shop, and I'll spend one day in Nakano to go to Nakano Broadway, and then the rest of the time is just eating and going to arcades. That's literally my whole time in Tokyo: shopping and going to arcades and eating. I spent buku money to be able to get fast passes for parks. Like, if you're going to an amusement park, I guess it depends on how many rides you ride. I'm not super big into rides. So I'd probably just ride like one or two. I don't know if it's worth getting a fast pass for that. What? God, what? That's what I do. I don't go shopping here. There's nothing to go shopping for here. You love rides, that's why you go to amusement parks. Like, I'd go... Like, for me, sightseeing, that's about the time I'd go sightseeing. Is like if I went to, like, Super Mario World. Or if I go see the new Gundams that they built, I would check that out. I don't go to, like, parks or temples or stuff like that. Like, I'll walk by a temple. I don't really necessarily care about walking into a temple. Like, if you notice most of my pictures, it's when I take pictures of like the buildings, the temples and stuff like that, it's me walking by it. It's not me walking into it. I've only gone to like a couple. I know I'm supposed to go check out Skytree next time I go, and I hate heights. So I don't know how I feel about that. I've been to Tokyo Tower, but I haven't been to Skytree. What else are we doing? Let's see. Who can we try to awaken? I think I was still working on Vados. I might try to finish getting the stuff for her. That's why you haven't been to Towers. Towers are the best. I've been to Tokyo Tower, and that was because I went with PZ Mike and Army John and a couple of other friends, and they all wanted to go up there. I'm like, all right, fine. And then when I went there was two types of passes. There was the one where you go to mid tower, and there was one where you go all the way to the top. And they want to go all the way to the top. I'm like, all right, fine. So went all the way to the top. That was Nathan. Nathan was there too. Nathan Lopez. I remember because it was really funny when we went into the elevator to go up to the top. There was a couple that was in there, and the girl was really fascinated with Nathan because this is when he still had his ponytail, and so she was trying to speak to him in her broken English. And so Nathan, being as friendly as he is, he was talking with her back. The boyfriend did not look happy the whole time. It was a pretty fun elevator ride up. Like, I think the minute the elevator opened, the boyfriend dragged her, dragged her by the arm away from us. That was pretty funny. So many in the Kansai area. I think one time, the last time I went, or no, the first time I went to Tokyo, I was looking for the Narima district, since that's what Ranma's whole school area and everything was supposed to be based off of. But I didn't get a chance to go out there. I was supposed to go out there, but then kept getting sidetracked. I remember one time when we went out there, we were looking for this okonomiyaki shop because it was like really high rated on something. I don't know. Mike read something that it was a really supposed to be a really good okonomiyaki place. So we went to go look for it, and it was like sort of near Harajuku, but not really. Like, it was in the district, but it was like not near the main streets, and we didn't know that when we first got there. So we're on the main street walking around trying to find this place, and I was like, I don't see shit here, dude. This is all nothing but clothing shops, crepe shops, and random Daiso. Like, I thought it was funny that there was a Daiso in the middle of that area, but and it's a gigantic ass Daiso. But we went walking around. I think we saw a swap meet, some big ass fashion swap meet, which was really nuts. Like, it was like this giant church parking lot, and everyone had like giant racks of clothes and boxes and all this. We just walked by that, and then we eventually found the shop. It was a nice building, but it was like one of those shops where you make it yourself. They just give you the stuff, like you order it off a menu, and it's like you pay for as much as you can eat for like an hour, and then you choose off the menu what you want, and then they bring you the stuff, and then you cook it on the griddle in front of you. It's pretty good. I mean, you might have. I mean, you've been to Japan probably more times than I have now. We did not get all you can eat. Like, it was. Let me see how many we get. We only got like 3 refills, I think. It's not like we ate a whole ton, but it was not that much more expensive than if we had just each bought our own. That it was kind of worth it. One place I remember going to was a curry shop called Manju Curry, I think. We went for my friend's birthday, Pachi. We went to go meet him out there. It was his birthday, and decided to go out there check this curry place out that he was talking about. It was there's a couple things that were pretty cool there. There was they did it was like a melted cheese thing. I don't know if I can explain it right. It's not like cheese corn, like Korean cheese corn, but this was just melted cheese and something. I think potato. It was something like that. But the thing about it was when they brought it out to your table, it was melted and they put a sparkler in it, like a fireworks sparkler. They literally put one in the middle of it, and I'm like, why is this happening? Is something gonna catch on fire from this? Like they just put it on the table with the sparkler. I'm like, I thought it was gonna be a candle. Like I guess I don't know. I don't know what's the thinking behind that. But they brought it out to the table and we're looking at like how we put this out. Like is it really supposed to just be sparkling like this? Like eventually it died out, but we're sitting here like, what are we supposed to do? Like, cause we couldn't. It's not like we could really dig into it, and you can't like take out the sparkler and put it on the table. We just kind of had to let it burn out. So that was interesting. The curry there was pretty good, but then they come with spice levels. So they go from level one, no, level zero, which is like for kids, all the way up to level 20. They told me the average person can normally handle like level 4 or level 5. So that's what they all got. I went ahead and got a 20 because I wanted to see how hot it was. It was pretty hot. It wasn't like killing me. Like it wasn't the hottest thing I've ever had, but it was definitely pretty hot. Because I remember when I ordered it, the waiter was like having to ask me like 5 or 6 times, like, "Are you sure? Are you sure you want 20?" He said 20, right? Like he even had Pachi like translate. It's like, make sure he knows what he's talking about. He ordered a 20. I had to sign a waiver. Like Pachi actually had to help me translate the waiver that I was signing because they wanted me to be sure that I knew what I was doing when I ordered the 20. And it wasn't even like I thought it was gonna be super hot. Like it was spicy, but it wasn't like deathly hot. Like I've definitely had hotter stuff here in the U.S. So I don't know. Well, Ichi, you know all these people that I'm talking about. You know Pachi. You know Fizz. They're they changed to Clodabel. I don't know what they are now, but we went to go visit some of them one time. Um, I forgot her name. The drummer. We went to go meet her, and she wanted to treat us at this Italian place. I don't understand why Japanese Italian places are so hit and miss. Like they're either good and authentic, or they're just like terrible Asian versions of Italian food. So we went to one of the bad ones because that was apparently her favorite Italian place, and we ordered spaghetti, and it's it literally tastes like pasta with ketchup, and then they put a slice of American cheese on top of it. Like that's the bad spaghetti. Like when you go to an Asian Italian place, it's either going to be real spaghetti or it's going to be ketchup on pasta with a slice of American cheese. And that's what we got. And I was like, "Oh no." I tried my best to eat that. It was really not good. I ate like half of it, and then she was like, "Do you want to take the leftovers with you?" I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm good." Asian spaghetti is always ketchupy. What's funny is like I remember I visited my uncle in LA, and the place that we went to, he told me the spaghetti was good. I don't At first I was really skeptical because I'm like, why would I order spaghetti at a Chinese restaurant? But he's like, yeah, we'll get an order on the side. You can try it. It's really good. And I'm like, okay. I ordered something else, but then we had like an order of the spaghetti on the side, and lo and behold, it comes out and it looks just like the one from Japan. And I'm like, why? Like the Chinese spaghetti at House of Bowls is good though. That's rare though. Like most Asian places, if they serve spaghetti, don't get it. Like first off, why are you ordering spaghetti from a Chinese restaurant or an Asian restaurant in general? That's not what you're supposed to do. I don't like Jollibee even. I don't really care for their spaghetti. Like Two loves their spaghetti, and I know a lot of people that do. I think it's way too sweet. I don't like it being that sweet. Like it's fine. At least it's not as bad as some of the other spaghettis that I've had, but I don't consider that my favorite. It was called House Special. Well, at least it's better than some of the others I've seen. Alright, I think we're working on Vados. So there was the free to play Vados, and then there's this int one. Where is she? Why do I not see her? Did I not save her? Where is she? Where is the waifu? There she is. You skipped over her last night. I didn't see you sip or simp for her. The Jollibee spaghetti in the US is definitely different than the ones in the Philippines. It's definitely sweeter overseas. It's sweeter in the Philippines? The ones over here is sweet. Oh, I definitely couldn't eat that one. Did you? I don't think you did. I don't think you even looked her up. Did you? It's sweeter. Like Jollibee here, the chicken's fine. I think the chicken's good. The spaghetti I'm not a fan of. Like that's the two things everyone says is well no, three things. The three things everyone always tells me at Jollibee is chicken joy, spaghetti, and the mango apple pie or the mango whatever pie that you got. They always tell me to get those three. Don't ban me, Twitch. Pretty much we're just on waiting mode. Like if you haven't finished these events, go ahead and do them. I always say like the free units, if you have time and you're not doing anything else, go ahead and work on the free units, rainbow them. Why not? Some of them are actually really useful. Chi-Chi, I need to work on Chi-Chi. Supreme Kai, Dabra, I need to work on those. Trunks, Frost, and the other Kai. I'm not going to work on them now. That's Dokkan. Let's see, what's the next ones? Let's take a look at Princess Connect. We're going to switch over. Widescreen, what's super wide? Why did you go super wide? Good lord. Let me see. If I go to this one. No, I just have to resize it. So big. No, we can do that, that's fine. This is the new game my friend got me into recently. Been playing it for a couple days, or a few days, or how many days has it been? 4 days? 4 or 5 days? I don't know anything about Princess Connect, so I don't know any of these characters. The only thing I knew was they have Jita from Grand Blue Fantasy for some reason. And that is all I know about the characters is her. That's it. You prefer the other noodles? So someone told me it was a game, and then there's an anime based off that game, and this is the game based off that. Is that right? Okay, so it's been 6 days? 5 days. No, 6 days. Almost a week. Skip tickets. Let's see. Missions. Collect the stamina. So we got our guild house here. We can throw your characters. I need to unlock the second floor. I need to get to stage 7-1 in order to unlock it. You drop all your characters in here. You can earn shit. And then if you have gifts, give the gifts to your characters to raise your bond level. Let's work on you. Fine. Level up their bond level. You get a little story. Comedic roots, okay. I don't know any of the stuff. Apparently, you can buy furniture and all the other crap to get different effects. I haven't even looked that much into it. I've only been playing this game for this is my 6th day, so I had to have no idea about everything in this. I guess I should have put voice on. Loaded auto. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Yeah, I should have put the voices on. I wonder if I should change the game on there. Is this even on? Let me see. Do they have Princess Connect? Yeah, this is Princess Connect. Princess Connect Redive. I think I got introduced to this by a friend because it was a Crunchyroll game. I'm gonna get the VTuber girls. What are you talking about? So what's the history of Princess Connect anyway? Someone was telling me it was originally a game, and then they made an anime of the game, and this is the game of that anime. Like I came into this game not knowing anything about this. Is it not the same game? I have no idea. This is called Redive. Princess Connect Redive. Is there another one? I have no idea about anything about this. She's 20? This is like you. This is like Ichi. Elizabeth Park. What? These stories are so long. Like I've actually been skipping a lot of the story because it's like there's so much of it. Like I don't have the voice on for this one, but they have voices for like all of the story, which is pretty cool. Don Machi Memoria Freeze, they do the same kind of thing. That's why I really like playing that game. But I'm into that series, so that's a little different. Like I don't mind watching the story for that one. Ranma's only here to pull girls. There's nothing but girls. There's literally nothing but girls in this. Why does it get dark so early? It's already getting dark. It's 4 o'clock. Please be the end of the story. Okay. I was like, that story felt like it went on forever. Uh, so that's the story. That was the guild house. These are my characters. I've gotten, I think, almost all the 1 stars and 2 stars. I'm just missing 1 2 star and the rest are 3 stars. I don't really know what you do with clans right now. You pretty much just join. you like a clan member and that's a mission. If you get someone to like you in the clan, you get stuff. You can request stuff. Although I don't know how often people actually give stuff for that. Stuff is kind of hard to get, so I don't think anybody really does that. Main quest, hard quest. Pull from the normal gacha, normal gacha. So we have the focus gacha, which is the main one you're going to be pulling from. Premium gacha if you pay for shit. So this is like the premium stuff. So this is a paid gacha. They have this Jumpstart, which is a guaranteed 3-star, but this is also paid. Boobies right on the screen, very large. I mean, you gotta have all types if there's nothing but girls on here. This normal gacha is where you get weapons. Sometimes you'll get some shards, like character shards, which you need to awaken a character. I've focused on one character that I'm trying to awaken because apparently it takes forever to do that. My tank character, Nozomi, I've been working on her. So let's do this. This is for regular equipment. Actually, some of that's not bad. I'm not gonna be able to do this Jumpstart because I'm not paying for all that. I paid a $1 pack and a $2 pack, and that's probably all I'm going to do. I don't really feel like shelling out for all that. I think for a multi, if you're going to buy gems, that'll cost you like 20 something bucks. And I was like, I have other games I'd rather pay money for. So that's the gacha system. You gotta do main quest, enhance a skill, enhance equipment, do the grotto. We're gonna go to the grotto. We unlocked some new grotto stuff. So let's see how this goes. You have the EXP one, and then you have the mana one. So mana is important because you need mana for like everything. If you're trying to upgrade your characters, you're trying to upgrade your weapons, upgrade your skills, all of that requires mana. Fighting is pretty standard. It's automated, except for their ults. You can either choose to let them auto ult, or you can choose to do it manually. But like the regular attacking is automatic. I don't think it's a targeting system. At least not from what I can tell. Like it looks like it's pretty much just they attack whoever's in front of them, unless they're a ranged character. But then you still can't really focus on one or the other, which is annoying me because there's some bosses where I want to focus on a character, but it won't. Or maybe I just haven't figured out. I don't know. Seven one. I don't think I'm gonna hit 7-1 yet anyway, so let's go ahead and use a ticket. That right there was probably a case if I would have rather them not have ulted. Like her ult is a buffer, like a buff. Because like attack and defense, but it's only good for that one stage. So like doing it at the very end of the stage with one enemy left is not the best time to use that. Clear 10 quests, main or hard 3 times. Enhance character skill, refine, do a dungeon battle, participate in battle arena. Let's take a look at the battle arena. You successfully defended 1 time. Cool. Everybody's pretty high up, so I feel like I'm just gonna get obliterated now by people when I try to do this. No, let's try this one. All the battles are pretty much the same. It's automated until ults, and then you just do the ults manually. Or unless you choose auto. We did it! Try to let my tanks try to hold out enough time for my AoE attackers to just go off. That's been pretty much my strategy for the most part. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do better with my strats. We can do a roll, let's roll. Let's go for it. So we still haven't gotten Jita, which was like the main reason I was even starting this game. There's other 3 stars on here. I've gotten 5 or 6, I think. Was it Show Me? Like she's supposed to be the one with like the highest rate. But yet I pulled like all these other ones. So I don't know. I don't know what's the deal. Anyhow, let's see what my luck is. Let's go. How many gachas you play, dog? All of them. If she's carrying rainbow notes, that's guaranteed a 3-star. You can still get a 3-star, but not this time apparently. But if she's carrying a rainbow note, that's like guaranteed. These are dupes. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. And that's a dupe. 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 All dupes. All dupes. That's actually the first time I've had a multi that had all dupes. So what you do is you go into the shop and you go to the Divine Amulets, is where you get all the dupes. And then you go and you buy someone. So I'm trying to get Nozomi's. She needs to get up to 120 in order to ascend her, so that's what I've been trying to get to. 107, so I need about 13 more. So, let's see. The reason I've been working on her too is because she's my main tank. Her skills. This is the one I'm trying to unlock too. Moderate boost to own physical defense, which is the main thing. Like she's frontline, total frontline. Like she has healing as well, and then her skill is buff. Like she taunts them to attack her, and then buffs her own defense. So that's why I've been trying to work on her the most. Go ahead and optimize. Okay, so her skills are up to where she is right now. I need to get... Well, I can't even get those two weapons because apparently I'm not at the right level. I need to go to 7. Shit. I'm only on, like, 6. Okay, this one we might be able to get. I need to get to 612. What about this one? That one we can get, too. Might as well try to get her other equipment. I should try to buff the skills of everybody else too while I'm at it, but let me see how this goes first. See if I can get a 3-star. I forgot to turn auto off. That's fine. I don't think I will. I don't think she's gonna last here. Yeah, she just died. Oh well. Maybe I'll try with the healer. See if I can help her survive. Did I even get what I needed? What did I need to get again? Armor. Okay, so I needed 2 more armor. Yeah, 2 more. Try with the healer. I got a new healer recently. I don't know if she's better than the older one. Like, you start off with the healer, and she's decent. Oh, shit. I thought I turned it off. Shit. Like, here I'm gonna use it, because fuck it. Wow, that didn't heal much at all. Never mind. That is not healing much at all. I haven't built up her rank though, so that's probably got a lot to do with it. So you're asking how many gachas I play. The reason why I play a lot of gachas is to try to persuade me not to spend a lot of money on one. Like if I get the urge to want to spend money, I try to jump to another gacha so I can just roll on there instead of paying money on the other ones. Even though I did spend some money on it, but I didn't spend a lot. I spent like $3 on this one just for the hell of it. Like if it's a game that I enjoy, like I play a lot of games for at least like I like to try a lot of games. And usually right away I'll know that first day if it's a game that I want to play or not. Like if I play a game for more than the first day, chances are I'll stick with it. Like I can tell almost right away whether or not I would stick with the game or not. This one I've been playing for about 6 days now. I enjoy it, so $3 was worth spending on it for me. Like they usually have a lot of beginner packs. I'll usually, if I like it, I'll buy one. Gives a little bit of support for the game. I don't mind doing that. Like I was talking about it on Ichi stream last night. Like even with Genshin, the amount of like rolls that I've done on that game, I really haven't spent a lot on that game. Not like me personally. Like a lot of what I spent was like donations. So I'm not free to play, but at the same time it's not like me spending a ton of money on it. Like I've been fairly lucky with the banners too. Like the last three? I think like the last three I've been able to get the featured unit right away on the pity instead of the second pity. Cause like Venti was the second pity. Klee was second pity. But then the ones after that, well, Child was second pity. Everything else was first pity. So I've had pretty good luck on the previous ones. Ganyu. Actually, no, Child was first pity. Now I think about it. I think I spent like 200, 250, but there's like 400 or 500 into the account. Like out of my own money, maybe $100. Actually, no, I take that back. It might be around the same amount. Maybe I did spend about 200. Because I know for Klee, I really went hard for Klee. That was the one time I actually spent a lot of money. I was trying to really go for Klee. Because I had to go second pity for her. So I know I bought 100 pack for her. So my own money probably about 200 or a little under 200. And then I've been donated about 200 something. Because I was free to play until someone donated. Or like, we want you to get Venti. I'm like, okay. Shoutouts to June. I feel bad because he donated for another one of my games. Seven Deadly Sins. He donated for that game too. And I think he really wanted me to pull on global, but I don't play global, so I don't even think I had that set up to purchase. So I just did it all on my JP account, which I play a lot more. That's actually what helped me get all the collab units. Like we were talking about collab units. It was the Attack on Titan banner. And for some reason I couldn't pull Eren. Like there were three featured units on that banner. It was Eren, it was Levi, and Mikasa. And I pulled Mikasa and Levi more than 6 times. More than, yeah. Because I maxed both of them out. I maxed both of them out. Okay, I remember now. I had pulled Mikasa so many times. I maxed her out and I had extras. And Levi was the same way. Because that's all I pulled. All I pulled was like Levi and Mikasa, it seemed like. And so I had enough to max them out and still had 3 dupes that I traded for Eren. So I didn't even pull Eren. I had to trade for him. But that's how many times I pulled Levi and Mikasa on the Attack on Titan banner. So I think I ended up doing 2 rotations. Like first rotation I did on my own, and then second rotation was through donations. Because they were like, you need to get Eren. I'm like, but I'm not going to get him. I didn't get him. It just wants to give me Mikasa and Levi. Which, the only one I ended up using was Levi. Like, I hardly use Mikasa. And then Eren's fine. Eren's okay, but he's not necessary for me to use. We had the King of Fighters collab, which was 4 featured characters. That one was worse. Like when you have 4 featured characters, that's hard to get all 4. I think I got lucky and I got 3 of them on the banner, and then when you finish the banner you got to choose one. So I chose the one I didn't get, which was the one that I wanted the most. Like Kyo was a free character. Like I think you got Kyo if you did the missions. I don't really remember perfectly, but I ended up getting him. And then I got him from the ticket that they gave us, or not gave us, the ticket that you buy. There was a pack where you could get one of the collab units from a ticket, and it gave me another Kyo, and I was like, fuck. If that was I probably would have stopped pulling on that banner, because I didn't really care about the other units as much. Like Athena, I don't think anybody really uses Athena, but Omega Rugal is pretty good in PvP. But I didn't really care because I don't PvP that much. But I ended up pulling Athena, then Kyo, and then Omega Rugal. And then the ticket, I pulled another Kyo. I was like, fuck. So I kept going on the banner until I finally got to the end and I could pick Like, when I originally started playing 7 Deadly Sins was during the Slime collab. So I got Benimaru a lot, and I got Milim, but I couldn't pull Rimuru. What I ended up doing was taking my Benimaru dupes and trading them for Rimuru, which turned out to be good at the time because Rimuru was really, really good at the beginning when he came out. Like, he was good for his time. He's not so much used anymore. Milim either. But both of them were good at the time when they came out. Curious to see what they do with the next collabs. If it does end up being who they leaked, that's 4 characters for RE0, which is like the same 4 characters that Grand Summoners had. I don't know. I've never watched the series, so I don't have too much attachment to the characters, but I'd probably try to get all of them if I can. Stranger Things, same thing. I've never watched Stranger Things. My sister loves the show, but I never watched it. It'd be the same thing. I'd probably just try to get all the characters. Because like for the collab banners, they've they haven't come back. Like it's been what, a year and a half. They haven't redone any collabs, so I don't know if they would. So as far as I know, this is the only chance to get those units for the collab units. At least for Fest units, they come back. At least for the limited units, they've come back for the most part. Well, they did that Bride Diane, and then you had Halloween Gother, and then they had another limited seasonal unit, and they had a pack that you could buy where you would have gotten one of those three. It was Summer Easton. That was the other one. Summer Easton's really good. I think Green Gother's better. Those were the two big prizes. Diane is third. Like Diane's good, but she's not as good as the other two, and so that was that ticket. So that's the only time those have come back, but at least they've come back. Unlike, collabs. Like Slime was like the first collab, and that was like a long time ago, and that hasn't even come back. I'm actually kind of surprised they're not doing something with it now, considering that they have the new season. This Grand Summoners is coming back with their Slime collab. Like this would have been probably the perfect time for them to redo or bring back the Slime collab, but so far they haven't said anything about it, or there's no leaks for it, so I guess they're not planning it anytime soon. Oh, this didn't go well. I'm about to lose here. Oh, yeah, that didn't go well. I think I would change out of the healer. At least for that healer, because she's not leveled up much at all. At least skill-wise. Let's go ahead and bring back row. We'll just go all attack. Actually, Brian, if you're still in here, did you watch the fight last night? I didn't watch the fight. I was watching streams. I just saw someone mention it. McGregor getting knocked out. I think I eventually saw the knockout on Twitter. I didn't watch. I was streaming. Oh, yeah. I actually kind of forgot about it. I saw someone mention it in my Discord. I was like, oh, yeah. Forgot about the fight. Dang, why are they getting murked now? We were clearing this fine before. Damn, gonna lose again. Maybe I actually gotta pay attention to the fight. Brady got an 18-point lead, but Green Bay look like they're about to take the lead back crazy. How's Tampa's defense? Like Rodgers has been playing really good this season. I forgot who it was. Noobster. I was watching Noobster do his fantasy draft, and I remember at the time nobody was drafting Rodgers, and I told him, you know, I forgot who he went for his main. I think he went for Brady actually, and I was like, I mean, Brady will probably be all right this season. I don't know how much growing pains he's gonna have being in a new team, new setup, and all that. But Rodgers was still sitting there, and I was like, you should probably go for him as, a really good backup. I think he got drafted in his fantasy league. Rodgers got drafted in like round 13, I think. Like it was really late. And as it kept going, I was telling him, I was like, you should probably pick him up. I think he'd be a really good backup. And then he ended up going off this year, and I was like, I told you, man. Haven't been watching too much, but I hear they're pretty good. Yeah, I really haven't been watching. Like I like I don't even look at ESPN or Yahoo Sports or any of that anymore. Like over the past year, I haven't been paying attention. I used to be on those sites all the time reading sports news, but past year I haven't been caring about it. Like almost all my news is like whatever I read on fucking Twitter now. Alright, so that should do for now. We can refine these. Like even with sports, it's hard for me to watch sports now. Like without the crowds, it's so weird. Like I tried to watch some of the playoff games last weekend, and it's like it just feels like preseason or something. Like I don't know what's going on when I'm trying to watch some. Eventually, I need to get her stuff too, I guess. Okay, that's like all my mana. Like I had 300,000 mana and it's all gone. It's almost like playing Genshin all over again. Crazy these old dudes just stay good. I stopped watching because I feel like most of the articles coming out aren't about the football, but about the drama about football, so I stopped. I'm just watching because it's playoffs and these are big games. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'll probably have to wait and see what happens with the Super Bowl. Clear either main or quest events hard 3 times. Let's see if I can actually do this one. This one's been kicking my ass. This is the one I'm talking about. Like, I can't focus on one character, and it's been really, really annoying. I'm actually going to take out Makoto. Put Ninon. We'll try to do all AoE. See how that goes. I keep forgetting too that I have Comcast and I can just watch TV on my computer. Like, my TV's been busted for a while and I haven't replaced it. But then I was like, I don't really watch TV. But then I also forgot, it's like, yeah, I could just fucking watch it on my computer if I wanted to. God, why? Why is he still alive? Are you fucking kidding me? That dragon's gonna kill me now. Oh, I might be able to do it. Oh, was that the answer? The answer was the AoEs. That's what it was. It's funny, the dragon wasn't the hard part. The hard part was the one next to the dragon. Okay, let's try this one. I think after this we'll go to Exos Heroes. I got a couple things I need to do there. Stop hitting her. Like, they're all aiming at my back row. What the fuck? That is really fucking annoying. I might have to change my team again if I don't pass this one. Go away. Yeah, I need another attacker. Like, they were just focusing on my back row the whole time. Okay, I think I know what to do for this one. Kodo back in. So I don't think she'll do too well up front. I can try. Let's try all front line. It's probably not going to go well, but fuck it. Yeah, no, that didn't work out at all. I can already see that already started bad. Alright, let's try this then. Y'all two are just not strong enough. Should I do 2 healers? They'll probably die though. Let's just try that. Okay, yeah. (31 to 23). 4 minutes to go. So what? 8 points. They could technically come back. On 1 possession, but four minutes. They'd also have to take time off the clock while they do it. Not give Brady enough time to get down for a field goal. Like, it would take you get a touchdown, 2-point conversion just to tie the game. Yeah, I'm not caring about 3-starring this. I just need to clear it. Nice. Oh, bond level. Oh, she's the one she's a foreigner, I guess. So she speaks Japanese but with the weird accent. She was the first one I got. Ninon. Like when you start the game, you get a 3-star. And that's who I got. Or I think you start with a 3-star. I don't want to say that, turn out that you don't always get one. I don't know. Purchase mana and do dungeon battle. Let's see, main quest, normal. Let's see if I can do 611. Because if I want to get to the next level of EXP and mana, I need to get to 7-1. Let me see if I can actually do this now. Like, it's weird because a lot of it is just me grinding just to pass a level. Like, I'll do fine for one level, like I'll get 3 stars on one level, and then when I go to the next one, it kicks my ass. Go away. Okay, you need to go too. Fuck. Okay, let's see if this is enough to do this. Stop chucking shit at me. That's the one that's destroying me. These ones that are chucking shit at me. Buff. Buff, please. Buff. Okay, I think we passed it. I'm at the point in the game where I just want to pass the level. I don't care about 3-starring it. I'll come back and 3-star it later. What's crazy is it started doing this since, like, World 2. Like, World 2 was getting me to the point where it was like, hey, yeah, you need to level up. They already got the ball to the 30-yard line. Well, I mean, the problem is, if they score too fast, then they have to get a stop. Because all Brady has to do is run the time down and get a field goal. Because the most they're going to be able to do is tie the game. Alright, stop that. You're using to chunk shit at me, fuck you. So this is the early game. What's the late game? It's Casey, and who? Is Holmes even playing? Did Mahomes get cleared to play? I know he had like a concussion last game. Because if he's not playing, I don't know if they win. Oh my god, you asshole. Just chucking rocks. I think I can still do it. I need this fucking shield guy to go away. Fucking die already. Last hit. Alright, this one, I don't know. This one's probably gonna be tough. Let me see. I'm gonna put her back in. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know if I want to go 3 AoEs. I might. Oh lord. Oh man, that didn't do much at all. Oh, he's got supers. That's not good. Ugh. Why does that hurt so much? Buff, buff, buff. Oh, there's another idiot. That's why. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, he's throwing them at me. That sucks. I'll probably have to level up a little more to beat that one. Ugh. Level up them. Those are my main characters. Let's level up some of the newer ones. I still have a lot of stamina and stuff, but I think I'm gonna move on to the next game. Trying to do dailies anyway, so there's like a lot more stuff to do. That like I have a lot of fun actually playing that game. There's actually a lot to do at the beginning. I don't know about later on. Like it'll probably be pretty grindy later on playing that game, but for now I'm enjoying it. It's I'm at the point in the game that's pretty similar to what I'm doing with this one, Exos Heroes. I grinded a lot of the early portion of it, so now I'm just kind of like doing dailies. Although there's an event right now, so I can do the event. Packers only got a field goal. So they got all the way to the 30, but they kicked the field goal. Okay. Interesting. PvP. Shoe frackin' get. Let's go. Daddy shoe frackin'. Who do you want to bond with? See, this would have been perfect before I picked her up. Bathory. Rochelle is one of my main characters, though. I really should go for him. Yeah, let's go and buff him. That was a really hard choice, though. So this Eternal Bond is, if you have to log in 30 days in a row. Once you log in 30 days in a row, you get the character. And the reason I have both the characters already, but I'm going for dupes because you can refine your character. Your character is traditionally max up to 90, especially the 5-star characters, and you can limit break them 5 times to go up to level 100. The other thing is, so for those 2 characters in particular, part of the signature force, you can come here and get additional buffs. So like, this is Janai, who I've been working on. I've already gotten 3 buffs done based on dupes, so I'm working on this one. So the next dupe I get, let's see, what'd she get? She'll get buffs. Like her attack, her defense, her HP, and her special all get enhanced on the next one. But like each step does something. Like here, adds nature element damage to heroes from Estoras, which is her group. And then this is the second one. Provides buff to heroes of the nation if there are two or more from the Azores Republic nationality. So if I add another person from her group, they get 15% buffs. And then this was the third one, which was buff Janai. So the next one is also buffing Janai. Or, no, was that buffing Jin? Buffing Jin heroes. This is specific. But then it keeps going. I'm pretty sure that meant Janai. Because why would you buff a different person? But anyhow, that's signature force, so I can do this one, I think. Transcend, so once I get the dupe, then I just go here. Adds fire element damage to heroes for Lenamb. And then Bathory I just got recently. So yeah, that's what you do with those dupes for the generals specifically. So right now for that one, it's pretty cool to get them. There's our Shufraken, which I actually just got his special version recently. And I just finished leveling him up. So here's the Rochelle. So that's what I'd be doing with the dupe for him. So this is the Shufraken. This is the special version of him. So what we need to do is we need to transcend with this one. Like you have to transcend once just to unlock being able to do the signature force. So that's why we needed that. But you can also transcend them more just to be able to level them up higher. But this was the earlier choice. It was between Rochelle and Bathory. And Rochelle's just a lot stronger right now. So I need to go for him first, I think. Can't do anything there. Let's go to our dailies. That's what we're here for. Talk to Liffy. I was slacking on these dailies for a while because I was just like, I didn't feel like doing them, but you really should do them. It's worth it to do them just because of the materials you get. Especially since they're pretty straightforward and easy. You just click. Packers losing on a controversial call is all I could have asked for. Feel our pain. So it looks like the Packers are screwing it up. I think it's doing it automatically now. Cool. That's even better. Whoever called to go for the field goal for the Packers? I'm really surprised they went for the field goal. I didn't know I could do this automatically. That's cool. That's even better. Now I have no excuse to not do this. Just leave it go auto. I'm seeing a lot of chatter. I'm not seeing any videos though. What's going on now? Oh, it's Bills and Chiefs. Oh, that really depends on if Mahomes is playing. Is Mahomes playing? "48 seconds left." Let's see. 2 seconds. I should work on that other girl I just got. Like, they've been doing these music girl group themed events. The first one was K-pop themed, which is what Janai is dressed up as. It's supposed to be K-pop themed, and then the new one is J-pop themed, and I got the main girl from it. So I'm gonna try to do that. Oh, it's done. Sweet. Okay, let's do our challenge events. This is still not up. Why is this not up yet? I need to get that done so I can get my nation recruit ticket. No, these are actually like not overpowered teams. That's funny. Usually right off the bat it's like super overpowered teams. Like, my team is pretty good, but they're not overpowered. Like, this one I could probably auto and win. I'm gonna try auto it. So Brady, going back It's a Super Bowl. I guess that's poetic justice for him, seeing as Patriots couldn't even make the playoffs. Okay, let's go to growth. These are going to be pretty bad, but that's fine. I only cared about the experience and blessing. One of these days I do need to upgrade the difficulty on the other ones, but I don't really care that much. Equipment, a lot of that is just fodder. Like, a lot of that is not useful at higher levels. Let's go here. Let's change our team. I guess I don't need to change it. I got Chief Fracken on there. We'll see how it goes. Let me see. Let me check. Is Mahomes playing? Mahomes. I guess he's playing. Oh, I guess he's playing. So it's weird, like my highest score that I've ever gotten from this was still from just getting to the third life bar. Like not even the second. I've gotten to the second a couple times, but my score was lower for some reason. And to be fair, I really have no idea what I'm doing with this. Like I've been playing this game for months and I know how to do some things, but I haven't looked at skills or calculated anything. A lot of times I just look at the Discord and see what the general consensus on characters are. Like when I'm trying to decide if it's a banner that I want to summon on. Either it's a character I like or I just look and see what people say. Like Janai, I like the character a lot, so I was gonna pull for her no matter what. But then she comes with two extra characters or two other characters that are in her group. One of them everybody said was not very good, so I didn't pull for her. But the other one was decent, so I went ahead and got her. What's odd is, so they say that, right? For these groups, I don't understand why they only made them 3 girl groups, like three member groups. I feel like they should have made a whole team, because like a whole team normally is like 5 members when you make a squad. So they should have went ahead and put 5 members in the group, so then you could have had a whole group of them. At least that's what I figured they would do. Like that makes more sense. Of course, that also depends if the characters are good. People are not going to do rock a full squad if like some of the members suck. Well, some people probably would. Like I probably would, but now it's kind of like you mix and match, and it's not the same. Okay, what are we doing now? We are going back to the airship. Let's collect. And then let's go to Door of Creation. We need to get rid of. Actually, no, that one. It's fine, we need to get rid of that. Cool. Then we can clear out the box. Nice. Let's check in. Is that Alliance? Check in there. Alright, let's see. Which character are we going to level up? Should be mostly dark, right? Light and dark. I could try to see if I can level her up, though. Get one level on her? Yeah, that works. Let's work on April. I need to get her better gear. Her gear sucks. I don't even know if she's good. Like Janai, people were saying she's pretty good. So that, plus the fact that she was my favorite character so far in this game, I was like, okay, I'll go for her. Okay. That's a little bit better. I think that jumped her up. 320. Oh, she's above Rudley now. Right below Jin. So she's still got a ways to go. But she's only at level 82. I need to get better gear for Rudley too. Collect that. What else? Let's take a look at the market. Do I have enough to buy more Shufraken? I do. So that was the other thing. I was slowly buying the Shufraken memories because I was going to buy another dupe that way. Which I'm pretty close to it now, I think. How many do I have? Does it show me? No, it doesn't show me here. Materials, sell 42. Okay, so once you get 50, you can collect him. You can summon him. So I'm 8 away. So basically I need to do that one more time and then get one more memory of him, and then I get another copy of him. That's what I've been working toward. Okay, so let's go to the event. So this is the event that's currently going on. This is the second one, as you can see. First one was the K-pop one. These are the J-pop ones. Let's go ahead and go. Pretty much I've got it set to where I can just auto it. Like the first one was difficult, but that's because it was like really early in my account. After that, I started being able to build up decent teams, and now I can just auto it. If you can't auto it, it's really just whittling it down, because that's what I had to do at the beginning. Like, even for the hardest stage, like, it'll leave the boss where he was at when you die. So like, if you're only able to do like half of his life bar, he's got 3 life bars. Each one of the bosses has 3 life bars. If you can only do like half the life bar, that's fine, because you can retry it and come back and it'll still be at like half of that life bar. So you can do it like 6 times. If you can only do half a life bar each time, it's fine. The only thing that happens is you have to fight the initial stages first. Oh, I forgot. I need to do the. I definitely need to do Genshin. I might not stream Genshin, but there's a lot of Genshin stuff I need to do. I finished that cube event. I'm not gonna go all the way for 20k. That shit's too hard. Like, I could probably work and get close to it, but I don't feel like it. You need to use a lot of food. You have to buff. You definitely need to buff yourself if you're gonna go for that. I just don't feel like going through that right now. There's that web event. I need to do the web event. That one's pretty easy though, because you just looks like you just log in once a day, buy everything you can, do the missions, and then come back the next day. There's primos that you can buy from it, so I'm definitely doing that just to buy the primos. There's some other stuff too, like there's books, there's the weapon materials to level them up. It's worth doing just for the hell of it, especially since it's pretty easy to do. I think in terms of these bosses, April's been like the easiest of them once you figure her out. Her main thing is she only attacks with one skill. The other skill is like some kind of resurrection where she resurrects her ads. So you'll probably want to have a couple of AoEs to take out the ads each time. Which is why I have my AoEs, like Janai. So I used to have other units on here, like I used to put Rera on here. But like, I figured I'd rather have a healer instead of 2 attackers. So that was the hardest difficulty. Medium and normal obviously are way easier, so these will go a lot faster. You can only do the extreme once, and then you do hard 3 times a day. That's the max you can do. And then you can do normal unlimited times. So if you really, really, really wanted to be like try hard and get everything in the shop day one, you could. You really could. You just had to grind normal the entire time. Because like the first time I played this game, or the first time that I tried one of these events, halfway through the event, I finally was able to auto normal because I had to level up all my characters and get all the equipment and everything. It took me a while at the beginning to get all that stuff, but once I finally managed to get a good squad that could auto it, I just left it on auto. Like I would get all the stamina. I used up my stamina so many times and just autoed, and I was able to clean out the shop. Like it, like the event was up for 10 days. It took me 5 days to finally figure out a squad that could do it, and then those remaining 5 days I grinded and was able to get everything. The other thing now, like they didn't have this the first time I did it, but like later on when they kept updating this particular type style of event, they started adding the general's memory shards. You have to grind a whole lot to get them though. I haven't been doing that. The other problem with that too is the time limit when those things are in the shop. So like if I saw Shufrakken, I would probably go for that so I could, work on his. But I think it's something like 8,000 points or something like that. It's something ridiculous. And I'd rather clear out stuff on the step up first before I went to try to go for one of those. Sometimes it's RNG trying to see how fast it goes. Like if I can stun her at the right point, then I'll get everyone's big attacks right away, and that'll get her down to the last bar. If not, and I get unlucky, she'll still be stuck on the second bar. But if it gets to this type of rotation and it hits just right, then yeah, I clear her really fast. Does it look like, has the game started yet? It's about to start. Let's see if Mahomes pulls it off. grab another drink. I'll be right back. It's almost 6 o'clock. I need to figure out what to eat. I have a lot of leftovers. Like every time I go visit my family, always give me grocery bags of leftovers. So I'm deciding between seafood that I had last night or lasagna. My mom straight up told me, like, if I don't eat the lasagna today, I'm gonna have to freeze it. So I'm leaning toward the lasagna. The thing is, like, with seafood, I don't know what's the best way to reheat seafood. And not fried seafood. Fried seafood, I would just, like, either nuke it or toaster oven it. But, like, regular seafood, what's the best way to do it? I feel like nuking is not the best thing to do for it. Like, do you boil it or steam it? I'm thinking steaming it, probably. Because it's like crab legs. And I think mussels. I think I'm going to lean towards steaming it when I reheat it. I don't feel like doing it tonight. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I know I can't leave it too long. Steam or boil of crab legs for sure. And the thing is, like, it wasn't like a straight boiling or steaming that she did. She has some kind of spices or whatever on it, so I'm thinking it's better if I steam it. Yeah, yesterday's dinner was pretty good. I'd been craving seafood actually. I haven't had time to go to places that I would normally go to. Like most of those places, I'm not gonna dine in. It'd have to be to go anyway. Okay, so there's four more levels of this. How many more days we got? 2 days. I need. We're on 26, so 27. Fucking go. 27, 28, 29, 30. We got 4 levels to go. I'm gonna have to grind level 1 if I want to get the rest of these. I kind of want to do it because I want to get the armor crafting ticket. I might have to do that one of these days. I'm not gonna do it today. Let's go to the shop because we're almost done with this too. Let's get the golden clock. $2, I can get 2 of those, and the main reason is because then I can get this ticket, which is a Fate Core Hero Recruit ticket. That's definitely worth getting. I think you can get one here too, but I'd have to buy this pass, which I'm not paying for. I don't feel like paying for that. This game, I don't really pay very much. I paid for some of it at the beginning, and then that was it. Like for games, like I said, if I play a game for more than a day, it's something that I probably like, so I'll be willing to shell out a little bit of money and appreciation. Like, these games are free to play for the most part. I just feel like if it's a game that I play for more than a day and I enjoy it, especially if it's part of my daily routine, then I like to spend a little bit just to show appreciation. Like, even though a lot of them make a ton of money off this shit, but still, it's fine. Let's see. Yes, this is what I was looking for. We can make recruit tickets. These recruit tickets have been asked to me, though. Like, they're supposed to be higher rate, but I'm not seeing it. So let's see if it's better this time. Let's see if it actually gives me something this time. Happy New Year. As you can see, it's a Korean-made game. If you've never seen this summon, this is like the longest summoning animations. So if the big guy moves away, it's 4-star or up. If he doesn't move away, it's garbage. If you skip, it'll show like the 4 stars and up. Yeah, so these are all garbage. That's a cool character design, but she's a 3-star. I think you get her in the story, but like I've never used her. Yeah, that's whatever. Like the 2 stars look very generic. Same with the 1 star. Some of the 3 stars also, but there's some 3 stars that look kind of cool. Like, you can obviously tell which characters are actually story characters and which ones are not. What I think is funny is like the rating systems they have on here. Like when you see a unit, they'll have like a rating. It's like they're 2.9. Like there's some 5 stars that have like low ass ratings. Alright, dude. The fuck? If I don't get like one 5-star, I'm gonna be mad. Because like these recruit ticks have been so bad. Dog, what the hell? There we go. Step away. Give me something. Give me something. It's a 4-star. All this and it's a 4-star? Are you fucking kidding me? Made me wait all this time for this shitty ass fucking multi. Jesus Christ. That was such garbage. Dark Ganon, what's up, man? How you doing? Just playing some Exos Heroes here. That is fine. We're just gonna keep saving up, trying to find something else to summon on. Like, I've actually summoned on quite a few things the past month. Before, I was just saving. Like, for 2 months straight, I was just saving because I didn't see anything I wanted to go for. Oh, we can level that up. Do I want to level that up, though? You know what? That's the only thing that's standing out. Fuck it. Let's go. Forge it. Let's make her stronger. What's she sitting at now? 44, 445. No, 44. Yeah, 445. Not bad. Not bad. Super Boobs, the chick on the right back. You're talking about Janai? Janai is awesome. Can you tell which one's my favorite character on this team? Should be pretty easy to spot. Let's see. I think that's it for there. I think we're done. Let me see. Is there another game I want to play, or am I done? Haven't really been playing Mask for the Dead. There hasn't been much going on in that game. Tales of Cristoria. I did my guaranteed 5-star step, and I did get someone new. I didn't really care who I got though. It was someone new, so that's fine. But I'm pretty much done with that game for now. Let's see, Genshin. I'm gonna jump on PC, but I'm probably not gonna stream that. We can look at. Yeah, let's just look at this real quick. I don't know what's going on in this game. Oh, it was the New Year's thing. Senran Kagura. We're talking about boobs. This is the game. As you can see on the lunar calendar, it's the year of the cow. So naturally, we have cowgirls. And girls in cow outfits. Yeah, at first I was wondering why I was seeing this. Like, not just this game, on Twitter. Like, there was a lot of girls that were wearing cow bikinis, and I was wondering why. I was like, oh, it's Year of the Cow. Okay. Guess that's cool. What are you mad at me for? Ayana, you're always mad at me. We lost a viewer. No one wanted to see the boobies. It's fine. We're about to end anyway. I just jumped on here real quick. Let's see what the banner is. I don't have any of this stuff. I haven't been playing, so I don't have like anything. Let's do some yellows. Let's see if we can get Cowgirl. We'll do 3 yellows and then end stream. Normally I would have waited till I did multis, but I haven't been playing, so it's whatever. By the time I actually get enough gems for a multi, the banner's probably gone. So we're just gonna do this route. I know that if the background is rainbow, that's guaranteed 5-star, or if the lettering is rainbow, it's guaranteed 5-star. If they dive in and they're wearing a rainbow robe, or if the castle, oh shit, it is 5-star, or that. That's not Cowgirl. We were going for Cowgirl. You know what, that's fine. I think this is also a New Year's character. Basically anything rainbow is guaranteed 5-star. And so we got a 5-star. That was super random. Let's try again. We were going for Cowgirl though. If they have a funny mask, that's also a 5-star. And this is another 5-star. What the hell? That's not Cowgirl. We got a cheerleader. You know what? That's fine. We got SSRs. That's fine. 2 out of 3 singles. We got SSRs. This is a dupe though. Let's see if the other one was featured. Why is this downloading? I just wanted to see who was on the banner. That is an outfit. That's a lot. Why is this outfit so huge? Okay, so she was featured. Okay. Okay. This is the cow one. Because then she becomes that. That's the featured Cowgirl. She just becomes... Oh, okay. She becomes that. Alright. Wait, does she have another form? No. Okay, so it's just her. This is their new LRs, apparently. That's the new thing in Senran Kagura. So the other one wasn't featured. I just got 2 unfeatured SSRs. She becomes a race queen. Okay. I didn't see that coming. Interesting. So 2 out of 3 SSRs, neither one of them were featured. I guess that's fine. And that was Senran Kagura. A bunch of events that I haven't been doing. I think there's still story that I haven't done. I just haven't got around to it. And then I keep changing some of the AI, so I'm like, I have to relearn some of the things to do in this game. Here you can see some of the collabs. They've done King of Fighters, as you can see Leona in the back, which is actually... Okay, so it's weird when they do collabs in this game. So Leona and Ayane are actually Leona and Ayane. The others that you see there are costumes, so they're not the actual character. It's one of the characters from Senran Kagura cosplaying as the character. So like the female geese is one of the other characters dressed up like geese. Same with Rose, Marie Rose, is that her name? I forgot. She's from DOA, but that's not the actual character. It's a character cosplaying as her. And then this one at the end, she's actually cosplaying as a female version of Terry Bogard, but I changed her clothes. But if I used her and she does her ult, she does burn knuckle and power geyser. She actually says the words and does the animations. I don't think she does the hat throw, but it's kind of funny. It even shows like a windscreen, like an old KOF Fatal Fury game. But that's kind of funny. So that's how they handle collabs. It's kind of weird. Like some of the games, sometimes like some of the characters are their own character, and sometimes it's just one of the existing characters cosplaying. Like Kasumi is one of the characters from Senran Kagura cosplaying as Kasumi. I don't know. It's kind of weird how they decide what to do with things like that. Like I think Mai Shiranui was in this, but it's actually Mai. And then Terry was female Terry. That's someone cosplaying as her, and female Geese is someone dressed up as female Geese. Leona is her own character. Athena, I think, is her own character. Like they did KOF twice, and both times I tried to get Mai, and I didn't get Mai, and I'm so mad that I didn't get her. Like 2 games now that had Mai Shiranui, I didn't get her at all. That's why when Seven Deadly Sins was doing the KOF collab, I was so angry the whole time because I didn't pull her at all until the final part where I could choose one, and I had to choose her that way. Like, let's see. What are all the games that she was in that they did collab? This one, I didn't get her. They did a KOF collab for Makai Wars. I didn't get her there. I got Terry. And then Brave Frontier. Brave Frontier had her also, and I didn't get her there. But then again, I had stopped playing Brave Frontier a long time ago before that collab, so I had already stopped spending money on that game. I like cute girls in swimsuits. Well, this is even better. It's cute ninja girls in swimsuits. Senran Kagura. New Link. Actually, there's a bunch of Senran Kagura games. There's one that's on PC and Nintendo Switch. Or is it Nintendo Switch? It's on Nintendo. I know they had it on the DS. I think it's on the Switch too now. Which is a really odd game for it to be on the Switch, to be honest. Or on Nintendo. But yeah, this is Ninja Girls in Swimsuits. We just pulled a new one. Let's see what the new one looks like. This is the new one we just pulled. I want to see her. Let me see her. There. I'm guessing this is New Year's. I don't know. But that was the new one we pulled. It seems like it'd be a New Year's one. This is the second game I've played today. This is the second game I've played today that's like nothing but girls. Oh, here's Terry. This is what she looks like as Terry. Probably gonna need to clean out this box sooner or later. Actually, no, I'm okay with the box. It's only at 268 of 300. This is one of my just summoning games, where I just get bored and I just summon, because this one gifts a lot, so I'm perfectly fine with just like not playing for a while and then coming back to it, because I'll have a bunch of gems in my box and then I can do summons from that. So I don't even have to play the game. I just like don't play the game for like months, then come back to it, and then I can do some summons. How was Princess Connect? Princess Connect is pretty fun. It's really involved though. It's not one of those games where you can just like summon some good units and then just go through it. You actually have to grind it out, which is interesting and bad at the same time. It's interesting because there's a lot of stuff that you have to do to keep up with your squad and keep up with the game. Because like I got, just to like the second world, and I was already having trouble clearing. Like I had to like actually level up everybody and get their skills and their equipment and all that just to be able to beat it. And it's been like that all the way progressing up. So it's interesting, but it's not a game that you can just like sit there and let it just do whatever. You have to actually play it. Just summoning should be a category. That's most of my games. Like Dragalia Lost, that's all I do. Like I was playing all my games earlier. Like this is like the last one before I log off and then play Genshin. Let's see, what did we all do? We did Princess Connect. We did Dragalia Lost. We did Grand Summoners. We did Makai Wars, Seven Deadly Sins, Sword Art Online, Dokkan Battle, Exos Heroes, and now Senran Kagura. You haven't touched Dragalia Lost in forever, so they're going to be doing a Persona 5 collab pretty soon. They have the announcements up in the game, because Ichi was in here begging me to go try summon for Joker. I don't have any gems though, so I'm going to have to like grind out some gems to be able to do it. Unless they give us some like free pulls. Or maybe he's a free unit. A lot of times when they do collabs in Dragalia Lost, the characters are free. Like Mega Man was free when they did the Mega Man collab, so maybe Joker's free. That'd be really cool if they did. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything about Persona. I never played it. It seems super cool. This is the second collab? Well, no, third collab, I think. There's another game that they did Persona 5, but I don't play that game, so I didn't really care. But out of the games that I played, Grand Blue Fantasy did a Persona 5 collab, and I got Joker from there because he's a free unit. Like Grand Blue Fantasy, every time they do a collaboration, they're always free. Like when they did Street Fighter, both times they did Street Fighter, all the characters were free to get. You just had to grind out the event. So that's always really cool. You definitely remember playing during Mega Man. Yeah, I had stopped playing, and then I think my friend Isaac told me about the Mega Man collabs. Like, hey, are you playing? You need to get this Mega Man. Thanks for the host, Annabelle. When are you going on? When are you streaming? Because I'm about to jump off. I need to start cooking dinner. And then after I eat dinner, I'll probably jump on Genshin. I need to do my dailies and all that stuff. Have you been doing that web event? Today should be day 2 of that web event in order to get this stuff. I don't think I can... Can I show it on here? Let me see if I can get to that event. It's too early. I plan to raid Nutty. See if it'll let me change the window. This should be window capture. Slime Paradise. Let's do, yeah, that. And then we'll turn off Samsung. There. The guy that looks like JoJo with the free merch, or is it the male? No. This is an online thing. I posted a link in your Discord. A pyro whopper flower has come to visit. An ancient strange monster mimicking a plant. Perhaps it would what? Perhaps it would make a good friend for a dendro slime, maybe. So basically you're making a slime theme park. A catalyst the likes of which none have seen before. Perchance it hails from another world, as I do. Remember your etiquette, mein Fräulein. I don't need to share it. A true adventurer never misses a chance to hunt for treasure, even if this time I didn't even find a cabbage. Is that Bennett? Who is that? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So basically, you have your little theme park, and where's my sound? There we go. I was on EU earlier trying to do a few story things, and you can't control the volume, unfortunately. It's just super loud. Let me see if I can turn it down on here. There, it should be quieter on your side, but it's still loud as heck on my side. So this new whopper flower showed up. You have a bunch of these slimes here. You have this angry boar back here. So the goal is to do all your tasks, collect all this stuff, and then buy a bunch of stuff. Check out the fan art in the Hoyo Lab community. Okay, and it takes us here. Genghis Ken, what's up, dude? How you doing? Okay, check that out. Collect 7 photos. 7 slimes move to the park. Purchase 7 park decorations. Okay. So, ultimate goal is to collect these tickets and then buy stuff from the shop, which obviously you want primos, right? That's the main thing. In order to get that, though, we need to collect, let's see. We got photos, we got 4. We need to buy shit. So go here and buy shit. Some of this you can't buy right away, which is kind of weird. Like here, it's like you have to wait another day, I think, before I can buy like some of these. That's later. So you're only set for certain things that you can buy anyway. So I might as well just buy these. Purchase. Purchase. Dreaming of becoming the next gliding champion, the Anemo slime lord. Okay. Hit troll target. Purchase. This one I can't buy yet anyway. That's fine. That's all you can buy in the shop. So we got a new target. Where's my trampoline? There's my trampoline. 7 slimes move to the park because we got 7 decorations. We don't have the photos yet. That'll probably be later. We can buy some primos. Let's go. Give me some primos. Rewards will be sent to you via in-game mail within 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, you can buy more. Oh, okay. So you can buy that 4 times total. Okay, so you can get 120 primos out of this. That's good. I'm just going to save up and wait. Like, I'll probably buy some of this stuff too, but I'm going to buy the primos first. And that's pretty much it. Not much else that you do here. I mean, you can just keep looking at it, but that's pretty much it. And then you just come back the next day. So yeah, pretty easy, pretty simple. Get your shit and get your primos. Free primos. Get ready for Shao. Shao coming in 9 days, I think. Should be about 9 days. But anyhow, alright. I think that's going to be it for me for today. Belle said she's not streaming until later, so let me see. Do I know anybody else streaming? I can flip my 5 viewers toward 134 is streaming. Maybe I'll send y'all to 134. I don't think any of my other friends are going right now. Yeah, let's just host 134. Alright, everybody. Have a good rest of your Sunday, rest of your weekend. I will catch y'all later.